Alright, hello there. Welcome, Fieldheart. Welcome to chat. Welcome to stream. We're having a nice day. More Final Fantasy today. More. Got a good afternoon ready for that Final Fantasy. Which hopefully we're going to make like a big chunk in the post-game stuff. We are going to grind and grind and grind and grind and grind and grind until there's nothing left to grind. I believe that's the goal. We're going to clear out the temples. We're going to clear out several locations of monsters. And it's going to be, hopefully, pretty fun. That's the goal. That is, let me start. I am having a nice day, and thank you for welcoming me to my own stream. Much appreciated. Woo! There we go. There's the face. Pretty boys on the camera again. It is kind of stormy outside, isn't it? Rain, a lot of wind. It's kind of dark outside too. Yeah, I think stormy is a good way to call it. There we go. Now, so last time we beat the game, we've got a lot of levels. Of course, we should pretend that we did not clear the post game. Or we didn't clear the final boss. So I'm just wondering, am I just gonna grind here? I mean, I have a few more monsters. And then 10 Exarays that we haven't found yet. Waka Super Riku. That's fine. You like all the Minecraft content that's going on? Yeah, it does seem like a second wave of Minecraft, or maybe the 5th wave. I don't know how many waves there is now. It definitely seems to be a big increase. I've noticed it too. Now, of course, your favorite streamer's getting back into it, so that's also nice. Yeah, I must say that I'm rewatching videos I watched 8 years ago now. And it is so much fun. I'm enjoying to rewatch all my favorite YouTubers from back then. Hey there, Scrat. Thank you very much. And you a warm welcome as well, of course. Hope you're doing alright on this fine day. Now, I'm wondering how much we should level everyone. To be fair. Oh, I thought for a second Lulu froze there, but nope. She good. I wonder how high we need to level everybody to be able to properly fight post-game stuff. I for sure want to do the first arena thing today. So that means the first arena boss, which supposedly has 800,000 health. I'm not sure if that's if that really is the first one, to be honest. I'm basically just looking at the first on the list here.
See ya.
A Behemoth King. But before we do anything else, we are just gonna grind over here in Sin. We may or may not go to Omega Ruins and try and clear that as well. So there must be some good ones. First one is the dog one. Would that be Fenrir? Might be Fenrir. Just wondering where the Exarays are. Let me just Google that one quickly. I mean, with all the counter curses, we are really well equipped to do some Googling. Yeah, on the side. X-ray. Who or what is the X-ray? Oh, it's like a plant. That must be in the outside area, but I've just not seen it yet, I think. Yeah, it's the plant with the pollen. Oh, you're silenced. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'll buy some of those as well. Oh no. First one, Fenrir confirmed. Oh, he actually got 850 health. He's gonna murder me, I think. I'm scared. Oh no, Yuna. Don't touch my Yuna. This guy is so bloody annoying. Can't wait to finish these ones. How many do I need? Like 7? Yeah, oh, I need 7 more. Yowza. Thank God their HP is that high. Nice. I can do more than 9999 if I get everybody's legendary weapon. Oh, that's on the agenda as well. We can get a few. I may or may not do the lightning bit today. Seems rather easy. Supposedly it only takes 20 minutes. If you do it properly. Basically, you just need to run in a circle with a no encounter thing on your thing and just dodge the lightning, which will also always strike at the exact same location, so you can just time it. You just need to do that 200 times. Just crazy. I am expecting it to take longer, and I am... Oh, here we go. Here's the X-rays. And I'm definitely expecting... No, I lost train of thought. Actually, I'm expecting to mess up somewhere quite early on. Nice. I don't need the Araman, do I? It's not even on here. No, I don't.
See ya.
Nice. I'm not sure for actual 100%. I want to try at least get all the achievements. I don't know how much that will take me to actually do, but that's the goal. Get as far as we can until we lose our mind or die trying. In your opinion, please don't. Oh dear. Why not? Is your grudge against this game? You don't have to watch it. If you're not enjoying this for the next 4 weeks, just go watch something else. No, I really want to diversify the stream schedule. I don't want to do 7 streams with this in a row. I want to, yeah, I'm gonna play some other games too. Don't worry. Yeah, it's just 4 weeks. Then you're just completely over it. Trust me, you can do 4 weeks. Oh, that does cure everything. Nice. Except for that. Yeah, it is pretty repetitive from this point on, I would say. It's pretty much just monster grinding, killing some big bosses. I've been kind of playing with the idea of doing games on steady days. For example, Final Fantasy on... I'm just saying something now. On Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And play, for example, Pokemon on Tuesday. Play some Call of Duty during the evening, you know, stuff like that. But the problem is that I don't know if I'll like to do X on a specific day. That's the problem. I'm glad to see you at least like the story. I might just do a lot of the grinding off camera too, just watching some Netflix. I've been playing with that idea too. Because this is just quite repetitive. The problem is that the viewers are here. That's the problem. If I want some steady viewership that grows by the day, I should play some Final Fantasy. But we are also going to play a different Final Fantasy pretty soon. For example, X2 is out there. I did say to myself, I'm going to play something else in between X and X2. But I'm not sure what. It will be like a shorter game, though. It's just like, you know, a few sessions that we can just beat in a week. That's the goal. And I think I know the perfect game for that. It's a really small one. I really like it. I've been wanting to replay that one for years. I think you will really like it. It's this Is it technically a god game? I think you do. You're controlling a civilization that you need to help out by transforming the landscape and stuff like that. It's called From Dust, which is not really well known, but I like it. It has, you know, like simple puzzles. And you need to basically defend your town from tsunamis and stuff like that. It's really fun. I think you will really like it. Kind of want to play that maybe next week. Starting next week. That should be a really short game too. At the moment, I'm really just focusing on working on my backlog on Xbox. But I'm also trying to play games that are available for other platforms, as in cross-platform stuff. I've got several PS4 titles lined up that I still want to play. I've been kind of postponing them because I ain't getting achievements, but stupid trophies. But yeah, some of the good PlayStation games I also want to play. there's a few. Also, yeah, there's a few story games or smaller games on Steam that I also want to check out. Problem is that even with my exuberant amount of free time, I'm short on time. The problem I've got is I want to play everything, preferably today, and yeah, I can't do that. That's the problem. Bup, 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 bum, bum. Hey, Mr. Clank's here. Well, coincidentally, I have looked at the... Oh, welcome to chat, welcome to stream, by the way, very nice day. I have already thought about that coincidentally yesterday. And I've decided to rename them, so if you hover your mouse over that, you will see that they got a nice, cool little name. So I saw this other guy streaming. And, he basically had, like, how to call them, little challenges kind of stuff. Like, 1,000 points, I will show off my dog. Now, the problem is, I don't have a dog. I could say, for 1,000 points, I will show off my girlfriend, but she doesn't want to be on camera. So... I don't know, I'm really, yeah, I'm boring. I don't really have any interesting ways for you to spend your points, really, and the stupid emojis aren't working. So that's also... But then again, you're already subscribed, so you cannot waste your points on that. But I've been kind of thinking about maybe doing something with that, you know? Make you spend useless points that I don't make money off, sadly. And maybe, you know, maybe do something silly. I feel that's gonna be abused. I don't want to have to do a little silly dance every 5 minutes because somebody's been hoarding up points. But feel free to send me some serious suggestions. For 1,000 points, I will do 10 squats. No. Yeah. I don't think I'll even survive doing one. I'm probably the worst out of shape human ever. Oh, you guys got a lot of points. I'm glad I don't have a dog, otherwise the poor dog will have to be shown every 5 minutes. How do you host on laptop? I think if you go to your channel on Twitch. No. Go to your creator dashboard. There should be a bar on your right side of the screen. Think? Actually don't know. How do you host? I don't know. I thought I knew where it was, but I don't. So, I don't know. Maybe ask Google. I want to help you, but I can't. I think Amazon is available here now. I think they are. Pretty sure they opened their first store.
You shall be restored.
So you should have Amazon Prime now, and with Amazon Prime you can sub to on me again, and that should be more friendly towards the streamer, I believe. Hey, here's the sound effect. Thank you very much for the host, Scrad.
Yeah.
Get me them Zelda sound effects. I'm so happy with my Zelda sound effects. Oh, wow, this guy's strong.
Farewell.
And very dead. But what about Amazon, though? Oh, by the way, about Amazon, I've been kind of looking to get Amazon, is this streaming service called Prime as well? I think so, right? Been kind of looking into getting that one because there's some cool stuff on there. It's only like $3 a month, so it's crazy. I just don't know, there was one series on Amazon Prime that I really wanted to see, but now I've forgotten the title. It'll come to mind. What kind of stuff, sorry, what kind of stuff do you check out on Prime though, Fieldhearth? Now what's on there? I think the Grand Tour is on, which is like the follow-up to Top Gear. I think there were some good movies on there. I just saw a list the other day. Dang, guy. You're too strong. Well, both Vikings and The Last Kingdom are on Netflix, aren't they? I'm definitely also binging the World War II stuff. I've seen everything at the moment, so I need some new movies. I kind of lost interest with Vikings halfway through. I don't know. I don't want to spoil too much, but there's some characters in that series that are just so... They are really bad. So annoying, stupid characters. I cannot watch them. So I kind of gave up midway through season 5 or early season 5. And I haven't seen Last Kingdom yet. I definitely want to check that one out. Now, is The Last Kingdom, is that zombie thing? Like in Korea or Japan? Feudal Japan? Isn't that series? I might have it completely wrong, though. Oh, it isn't. Okay. Or is oh no, Last Kingdom is that other series that's basically Vikings, isn't it? I think they were like, oh, that series is quite popular now, let's make our own series, which is to say, that's the idea I'm getting, I don't know. If you like the Kingdom, the Last Kingdom thing, it's good for you. Oh, yeah, that one's called Kingdom, yeah. That one looks really interesting, I'm probably gonna... I finished Better Call Saul now, so I'm probably gonna check that one out now. Probably over the weekend I will watch the first episode. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, nice. 3 times in a row. Cool. That means I only need 2 more of you. Now that's one more battle, of course. Been hearing some good things about Lucifer, but I don't know if it really... if the teaser thing you see on Netflix, I don't know if that really strikes me. I should give it a chance. I've been hearing so many good things about it. Then again, I don't fully know what it is about, so I should not judge. I'm also kind of looking to get into what's the motor gang? The bike gang, the very famous one, Sons of Anarchy. I'll be wanting to get into that. That's on the list. I also need to finish Orange is the New Black. I'm somewhere in season 3. I kind of quit. I still need to see the new season of Prison Break. So many stuff to see, dude. And with all my streaming, I don't really feel like watching a movie in the evening. I just want, you know, casually chill on my computer, not thinking about looking at a series. I usually keep my series for the weekend. I've started the 100. I watched 2 episodes and I didn't like it at the time. Well, I liked it, but I don't know. It felt too low budget for me. It's definitely one of those lower budget shows that has an interesting premises. It's the same with the show called, I don't know if you guys know it. It's a show from a few years ago, Revolution. Which basically there's a big power out on the world and nobody has power and, you know, civilization crumbles down. And yeah, that's also one of those low budget shows that is being canned after 2 seasons. I've also watched Terra Nova, which is the exact same. That was so much fun. A really low budget dinosaur show about people traveling back in time to dinosaur times. That one was pretty fun as well, but that was only 1 season. There's a major cliffhanger, and then they bloody canned the show. I've watched The Punisher, season 1 and 2. That's so brutal. If you like really brutal gun violence and just violence in general and blood and guts, go watch The Punisher. Oh, I like that one. Especially season 1. Dude, that was so brutal. I'm not the biggest fan of John Bernthal from Walking Dead stuff. But him in Punisher, he really grew on me. Oh, that show was so brutal. But if you haven't, if you're into heavy violence and guns, go watch The Punisher. It is amazing. Hey, Flappy. Welcome back. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, Terra Nova wasn't the best, but I enjoyed it. And what else am I watching? There's some other shows that I still need to watch. Oh, if you guys are into Game of Thrones, probably everybody is into Game of Thrones, right? Go check out, if you haven't, a show called Black Sails, which is on Netflix. Oh, that is the best stuff ever. If you want a show that is pretty much on par with Game of Thrones, go watch Black Sails. That's pretty much Game of Thrones on a pirate ship. Oh, that show is so good. You should all watch it right now after the stream. Not right now, but after the stream. GOT is made around the corner from you? Oh, dope. So that must mean you are either Irish, Croatian, or Moroccan. Maybe Icelandic too. I think they might have filmed there. Am I close? Ah, Ireland. See? Called it. Nice. I love the Irish. I really don't see enough Irish people online. It's always just UK folks and Americans. A few Germans. Nothing wrong with UK folks and Americans and Germans, of course, but you never really see Irish people. That's cool. Oh, is it off again? Dang it. Yeah, you're always drunk. Yeah, there's no time to go on the internet. Oh, the stupid sound. I don't get what's going on. Let me reset that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Right, it should be good again. Oh, this guy's wiping me. Oh no, I can't die. I haven't saved. No. Oh no. Don't do it. No. Oh, please don't reset all my progress. Come on, dude. No.
Farewell.
Woo. Ooh. I have no reason to win that fight, but I'm really glad I did. Oh. Screw you, Great Marlboro. Oh. Where's the save? It's up here. Stream guy is back with the auto setting. No, it's not me. I posted on Reddit today to see if anybody knows what's up with my thing, because there is no reason that it goes wrong. Pretty much an OBS thing, not a stream guy thing. Because my delays are all pretty good. They're all set on exactly what you need to be. Somehow OBS just either messes up my either my webcam or my mic. So next time, if you notice that my sound is off, I would like to ask you to refresh the stream, just reload the page, see if that works. Probably not, because it is a OBS thing. But yeah. Also, what's with my levels?
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Ooh. I just hate that you need to hit this guy 10 times with armor break before it actually works. That sucks quite hard. Yeah, we had like 20 levels, but we blew through them right before we fought the boss the other day. Yesterday, actually. Now, these are all the levels we've grinded today. Goes rather quickly with all this XP. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty much skill points. So there isn't actually a level counter on this one. It's not like, oh, you reached level 5 now, your strength is gonna go up by 2, your agility by 4, etc. So you get, every level you get 1 skill point. You can spend your 1 skill point on that giant grid sphere thing. And 1 level is 1 movement, basically. That's the idea. Oh, there goes Super. Oh, he's still alive. Hero. Hero. I love how he's really low health, but he's still doing over 9999. 9999! Yeah, Walker's weak. Plan for postgame, great question. First plan is probably get Monster Arena done, or at least all the grinding done. I still need to do 2 more trials. That's probably gonna be up next. And I also kind of want to try and see if I can clear the Omega Ruins, but somebody kind of said something about a strong boss there. So I don't know if I have to go there yet. I really want to get the Sin area out of the way. It takes too long. Well, what's your plan then? Let me hear your plan. I will gladly listen to better plans. Ooh, good save. Best save. Oh, we need the Omega weapons. Okay, then in that case we're gonna get those first. And if that's the case, we really cannot go do Arena then. Because I want to get all of them complete. Well, except for maybe Omega. Looks like that one's out. Yeah, I think for now we're just gonna clear this region. And then depending on how I feel about more grinding, we'll do more grinding or not. We're probably gonna do the trials after we beat Sin. We could take some time. You can take Bicanel Island off for the monsters. Hey, take care, Feel Earth. Don't worry, we'll stream some more interesting stuff for you later. And if you're not back, enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, capturing in Sin and Omega takes forever. I would say Sin is kind of decent. But we need some... We need one really particularly rare fish in the cave, the sunken cave. Which just does not want to spawn. I'm kind of worried about that one. Yeah, that's very true. Screw all of you guys, I should just play what I want, right? Yeah, take care, buddy. Yeah, I'm fine. I can take at least 2 more hits.
Take that.
And you know, I like the thing about the grinding is that the moment we tick off one of the monsters, we can just flee from that battle and don't have to bother about them anymore. So for example, we only need 4 more Barbadoses, and they just suck. Oh, inventory full? No, really? Oh. Okay. Here, take all my stupid Baroque swords. Yeah, so what do we need? We need... Where's my list? We need some Mushroom Rock Road monsters. We need... Jose? Yeah, we need Jose. Thunder Plains we need to do. We did Macalania, yeah. Bicanel, we still need to go there. Calmlands is done. Sunken Cave is almost done. Gagazet is almost done. Sin, we are over halfway there. And Omega Ruins, we killed 2 monsters yet. Or so far, rather. That will take a while. Boop, 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 boom, boom, boom. It's really tempting to just switch over to Super's legendary weapon and just smash the shit out of him. I'm just really worried that I will kill him, you know, before they, or he captures it. Just a one-hit kill, for example. That will be the worst. That's a dispel if I've ever seen one. I'm liking though that both of them are now doing steady 9999s. Let's speed things up. Also, just give me a double Behemoth King. Do it. I'm ready for it. Oh, I need you. I need 3 more of these. Now, I did put Death and Stone Touch on these weapons, right? Pretty sure that I did. Didn't say immune. Maybe that said immune, so he's immune to death.
Farewell.
Nice. That's 2 more 8s on the schedule. Uh-oh. I'll swap over to Caliblog. Bow, mow, 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 mow,
Check
mow,
this
mow.
out.
Time is a murder. Murder! $26K, not bad. Nice. He's on 15K, so I should worry out. Worry out? Watch out.
Enough.
Yeah, there we go. Easy, great Marlboro kill. Oh dear, dim levels. Ah, here we go. Yeah, these are our last X-rays. Don't worry about it, Flappy. Go enjoy your exercise. It's good to go outside these days. Get some fresh air. See you in a bit. Now, first monster complete. So if we see this battle again, we just don't have to care anymore. I was about to say, you don't see these guys ever. But then, of course, the first battle after that, I think that, here he is. Ooh, sounds like it's raining. Oh, it's raining pretty dang hard.
That's crazy.
Hey! Look at that! Got a sub from Flappy, thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. That's so cool. Nice. Number 10, that's cool. The big 10-0. The big 10-0? The big 1-0. Thank you very much, dude. And yeah, that really helps.
That's crazy. Enough.
It's not a wraith. Also, I hope you enjoyed the little gif there I put up, or yif. Some people want me to say. Another wraith. Time for some sweet murder. Ooh, nice crit.
Enough.
There we go. 4 wraiths. Just give me 6 more in a row. I'll like that. Or a great Marlboro, that's fine too. Oh, I should have cast Hastiga. Too late now. Ow. How close is he? He's got 30k, so let's do another holy. Holy! There, feel that, bruh. We can do it again. Oh, it's such a shame that double cast is only for black magic. It would be insane if that was on white magic too. Double heals? Oh yeah, give me that double heals.
See ya.
See ya! Till next time, great Marlboro. Hey, I need 2 more of you, so we can almost stop grinding you. Gimme, 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 gimme. Look at that, 3 times 999. I'm so OP! That's still so early in the game. He says after 50 hours. That's also crazy. He's one more health and he's dead. Let's get Lulu some love, shall we? Riku as well, because she's getting stronger. Oh no, he didn't die. Uh-oh. Oh, she just straight up murdered Lulu. Oh no. Twin stars.
Farewell.
That'd be dope. Technically don't need to heal to save, and I'll just do it. I'm really what's the word? I'm really, it's not cautious, I'm paranoid, that's it. Super paranoid. Aha, I don't need you. Don't mind me if I just run away.
I'll be right back.
What do we need? 5 more of you, 2 more Geminis, 6 Wraiths, 4 Barbados, 5 Malboros, 6 Adamantoids, and 1 Behemoth King. Is there any way I could prevent you from poisoning me because you suck? Maybe if I go Caliblog. Lulu just randomly learned a move. Also, don't think you have any weaknesses, right? Oh no. Let's just try it. If we damage you now, it's just gonna be it's a wasted heal pretty much. Just have some counter darkness zombie, whatever curse on. And I should spam holy as well. Breath. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, thank God I just saved. See, I'm being paranoid for a reason. Ooh. Dang. Yeah, those guys suck ass. I believe there is there an encounter in Omega that has 3 of them? It's ridiculous. What is it here? Is it like a super rare spawn? Maybe there's 2 here. Maybe not. Ah, here we go. Lulu learned ally again. GG, Lulu. There we go. Also, I should just spam haste to on everything. I don't know why, I just cannot remember to do that. I should. Look at that empty Tetra ring. Nice. Also, once I finish here, I'll do some big inventory management. I'll do a nice spring cleaning because we need to. So many useless items. Also, I don't really like it. You cannot break items down and just, you know, get their abilities or get some materials for crafting. That would make my life so much easier. Also, I guess I don't really need stone protect anymore. Yeah, I don't.
Ow!
Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, yeah. Missed me. Oh, I can't use overdrive. For real? Oh yeah, I'm silenced as well, so that's of no use. Yeah. Oh, those guys are so dumb. I hate them so much. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, he's still poisoned. Dang, 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 dang. Do 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 do.
It's over.
Nice. Demonolith 6. TKO, what is that? Oh. 4 things on it? With stone touch? Yeah. Yes, please. Also, I think I'm gonna do some sphere grid. Get that power up, get me killing the monsters quicker. So I see that +4 magic over there, that is OP. Don't need the mana anymore. Still get it. If there's ever a case I cannot use my 1 mana staff, that's for sure gonna happen. Strength by 4. Sure thing, buddy. Magic break. Eh. Do I see double plus strength? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Not a 4 strength, hell to the yes. And plus 4 agility, that's pretty big. I want to say plus 4 strength, boys. Oh, my little ghost man is just a tank, isn't he? An absolute unit. Yeah, now he hit for 9999. Good one. We should be able to get Matsumatsu, or whatever it's called. Should get it. It's within our grasp, at least the regular weapon is. Yeah, Masumune, that's it. Oh, and I should do the code stuff, by the way. The God Hand stuff. There's 2 more. That sword that resembles Masamune. Dang it. Yeah, Murasame, that's it. Or Murasame. Whichever pronunciation you like. Well, that will just slightly beef me up. Oh, I can't actually go back here? No way. Oh, you're zombified again. Shucks. Yeah. It is zombie, right? Looks like zombie. Should have used Hastaga. I don't know why I'm not using Hastaga. That's so dumb. Should have enough to max out Masamune. Would we though? Because what do we need for it again? At the monster grind, is it 10 monsters from 10 regions? You know what I need is some kind of checklist, 100% checklist. Actually, I'm gonna look for that right now. Something with boxes that I can just fill in. Oh no, I killed it! Oh! Dumbass. No, I did not look for X2. Yeah. There's no easy list. Ah. Oh. Of course you have to kill it like a doofus. Yeah, if I got the items for auto haste, I should put that on, I agree. Knowing me, I probably don't have it. Oh, Oron's gonna take it. Oh. No, he's still alive. Impressive. Auto haste times 7 is 560 chocobo wings. Wait, can I buy chocobo wings? I mean, where have I been getting them from? Stealing from those cactus dudes, the Kaguars. If I can buy them, I should totally do that. For sure. That'll make so much of a difference. You can bribe Makia to get 60. What is Makia? Oh, he's on shell right now. That's fine. Bow, 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 bow.
Booyah!
Booyah! That was a Behemoth King, so they're done. Nice. The pointy stick insect. Oh, okay. I can probably do that.
Out of
Ooh,
my way!
here's big boy. Bribe for 360k. Oh, but I don't have that much money. Oh, I've got 500k. Definitely not enough though. We need to get some more money. Ooh, 11k. Look at those beautiful numbers. Bow, mow, 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 mow. T1 of Cactuar. Yeah, it's gonna take too long if I need 560. I'll probably just get haste for the main characters, to be honest. Just 3, that's more than enough. Oh, we do? It's not too bad. Oh, dang, this guy's so strong.
See ya!
There we go. 3 more of those dudes. Oh, need one of each for Thunder Plains. Cool. So much stuff to do, though. Still is pretty overwhelming. Ah. Bow, bow, bow. Ah, the only way, huh? Ah, dang it. Oh, that sucks. Well, it's not like we still needed 6 of you. Unfortunately. Ah. Here we go. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Few more. Just a few more. We're getting quite close now, don't worry. Ah, I don't even need to kill you!
Live and let live!
80 healing springs is auto regen. Oh. That's so many resources. But I suppose getting auto haste and auto regen is just, you know, the best way to go.
I'll be right back.
Best items, put them all on there. Ah. Bow, 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 bow. Auto Phoenix, Auto Protect, Auto Haste, and Ribbon. Yeah, what did Ribbon do again? Ribbon prevents pretty much all stealth effects, right? Damn, that sounds so OP. I'm gonna suppose that all of the arena bosses have pretty much every status condition on steady rotation. If that's the case, that will definitely suck. Wasn't your move yet. I don't know if you know that. Oh, frick. Wait. Oh, Auron died. I thought Waka died. Ice 9 Dark Matter. Oh, boy. Now, I know I probably want those items, but I really don't want to have to steal for 5 hours to get one of those. I really don't. can farm Dark Jimbo for them. Oh, I have to beat him 5 times in a row? Okay. So, where do you farm him then? And do you only get 1 every fight? Maybe 2? If that's the case, that would suck.
It's over.
Bam! 1 more Barbados. Definitely don't want to find a Barbados in the monster arena or whatever the boss version of is in there. Oh, in this cave. Oh, okay. Cannot discard Brotherhood? Oh. Oh, Brotherhood is Walker's Web. I didn't mean to discard that anyway. Hey, here he is. Pretty boy. Pretty boy. Boy, I said boy, Mr. Koiba. That will help.
Yeah.
Kill it! No! Bad breath. Oh. I did. No, I haven't saved it. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, no. Don't reset everything. Oh. Oh. Dang it. Those stupid plans. Ugh. Now I would have to go back to... Oh, so close. I have to go back to... I didn't lose too much, I guess. I have to go back to the Calmlands to get my numbers back on. Anyway, I'm done with grinding for now. We've grinded for 1.5 hours. Let's go and get God Hand.
You've proven yourself.
Where's the console? I think I know where it is. Is the cons? No, this is the tutorial one. Yeah, so it is not in there. Unbelievable. God, that is annoying. I think it is in here? No. Oh, is it Sid? OMW. There we go, passwords.
You're counting on.
Oh yeah, yeah, here's the password. Yeah, yeah, okay. So how would you ever guess these passwords? Are they like in the game somewhere? I suppose they are. Hey. It's like 1% of the game done. Yay, Victor. Yeah, these look like things that nobody figures out legit. There must be like one hint somewhere. Hey. Only 3, right? Yeah. Cool. Ah.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Now there's like 1 or 2 Albert primers that we missed. Oh, we're finally up here. Nice. Also, I wonder why this save point. Oh, it's because of the airship. Yeah, okay, duh. I think you told me that as well. Victorious! Oh yeah, I should have done inventory management. No!
We're counting.
We're counting on you, kid.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Feels really good to finally be here after 50 hours. One MP. I like.
We're counting.
We're counting on you, kid. Oh no, 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 no.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
This place looks like there's monsters. Oh, I know this. I've seen this chest from down from up above. Oh, I totally have. And now.
Yeah!
I can capture you! Haha, while I'm here, might as well. Super. That's 3 more monsters done. Red element. Nice. Nice and efficient. Don't you touch my chest, Super! What's up with your head twitching? Oh. No AP! Oh yeah, it's not upgraded yet. Derp. Couldn't she even voice like a yeah or anything? That's a bit anticlimactic. Nice, nice, nice. Give me Raptor. Give me Gandariwa.
Farewell.
And the red element. Bow, bow, bow. So let's go. Let's go to Rin. Let's do inventory management. Then we're gonna go back to the Ice Temple. Get the last 2 orbs. Get back to Barsh Temple. Fight Anima, I think. I think it's time.
May I help?
Yeah, help you. Let's finally sell this ugly sword. No, I'm really not sure. He's probably way too strong. Then again, everything is way too strong at this point. Oh no! Oh, you don't need the staff anyway. That's okay. We're not there yet though, so we can still get a few levels before we do that stuff. That one was so worth it, money-wise. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a haste armlet. I think so.
Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You
What was it? Armlet. Yeah, oh, but that's for Kimari, so that's useless. Of no use to me, whatever. Yeah.
We're counting on.
We're counting on you, kid.
Here we go.
No, sadly we did not break the game. Victorious. Oh yeah, I should check that out. I haven't even done that. Lightning proof, fireproof, ice proof. Not bad. Yeah. Not the best. Not the worst, I guess. Oh yeah, good one. Yeah. We haven't used it in forever. We should be. How much was it that we needed to pay her? Like... $1 million?
Live and let
Or like
live.
100,000 or something, right? That is if she doesn't just wipe us instantly. Like last time.
Out of my way.
Live and let live.
Someone said 100K.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I heard something outside. Disregard. Vote 4. Alright, bring it, you noob. One shot.
To come back to Makalania Temple. Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane.
Go Texas! Oh, 100K should do it. Here's a casual 100,000. Enjoy. Nope. Probably 100,001. Rip. Wow. It's a bit overkill. Just a bit. Ugh.
Live and let live.
Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the music like an hour ago.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Oh, I should totally do that. I'm not farming anymore, so yeah, that's a good one. I'm dumb. That work. She probably needs to be in my party for that to work, as in the main three. Oh, maybe not. Ugh.
Fool!
Fool!
Find your salvation on the far plane!
Oh crap. I forgot to put Yuna in. Derp. That was just a trial run. Now we're gonna do this legit. Yep, it's on. Now, I'm gonna try 100,001. Or maybe we should just try 10k, 10,001. And just get Zamami or Zamami or whatever it is. Casually get it again. It'll probably piss some people off though, but oh well, they're not here. Ugh. Oh.
Fool! Traitor!
It's 2:30 p.m. and I'm practically falling asleep.
Far plane!
Oh, Zanmato, that's it, yeah. Doesn't seem like you want to target me. Maybe you just want to 1v1 me. Come on. Zanmato his ass. Come on. Or her ass, rather. Hey, here we go. Nice! Take care, sucker. GG. Now. Where? Here we go. I kind of like this puzzle. Dark matter. Ayo. Oh. Sir, I kind of want to go in the temple now. You cannot be captured.
See ya!
Oh wait, we haven't got the math debts, but my list is complete though. Oh no. Oh wait, oh no, crap. Ah. Why? Why not? Do I need to leave and then come back? No. Why actually? I can't move on. Yeah, hopefully. There we go. We wrote one too many. There's at least 3 coming out there. Dang it. Yeah, seems like that is what we should do. Run faster, hero! Aren't you a pro athlete? Come on, dude. Oh, he wasn't even there. So many, I don't want to fight them all. Yeah. Run away! Hey, Breezy Gore! Welcome to chat on the stream. Hope you're having a nice day. Ah! Now, will this reset it? It definitely reset the monsters, but please don't let me fight him again. Oh no, they're gone now. Cool. Oh well, no, actually. But that might be the regular guys. Yeah, good morning. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? I'm a little bit tired, but when am I not, right? Always tired. Hey, girl. I'm hungry. Oh, this is how... Okay, this is how you recruit Blitzball players. Oh, wait, this is Scout? No. Well, that's cool. Finally figured it out. Secret of the universe. Oh. Don't mind if I just raid your secret temple. Right. Let's ace this in like 1 minute. Still really like the music. Take this thing. Put it in there. Push it there. Then push it up. Follow it down. Take it. Put it on the far left. Yeah, Macalania sphere. Go up, take it, put it in the pedestal, or pedestal rather. Yeah. What? Remove the Macalania sphere from the slot under the entrance to the cloister. What? Remove it from the slot under the entrance. Oh, it must be this one. Yeah. Place it in the slot on the column to the left. As in down below, or what? What? Or take it down the ramp. And in the column on the left, so that's you. God, even with the strategy guide, this stupid puzzle is bothering me. Send the ramp and step on the floor switch. That means reset button, right? Where is that? Here? Yeah. Take it and push it down the ramp. As in that ramp? Oh no. No, it needs to go up there. What? No. According to the guide, this entire thing should already be here. What? Yeah, the entire bloody bridge should be built by now. Take the Macalania sphere from the slot at the top of the ramp. Place it in the center column. But there is like no... hate you. I've got the bloody solution and I don't get it. Now, what the frick do you want me to get? Take the sphere from the slot at the top of the ramp and place it in the center column. Need to put the sphere in the far right. Put it here? I got it from there. Fuck this. Seriously. Oh, this is the destruction sphere, I think. Oh no. I don't get it. The thing should be here. Down low middle. That must be this one then. You just put it in. I don't care anymore. I just want to get out. No, that does nothing. That stupid thing is gone. That also makes some ice appear. Then the only place we got left is you. Right? Yeah. Whatever. The sooner I'm done here, the better. Now the bridge is still not complete. Am I just this stupid? I just don't see it. Oh. Yeah, I messed it up already. I should have the pedestal down. But I don't think I can get it back down. No, I've messed it up. I need this thing, I need that down there. But there is no way I'm getting it back down there now because I cannot do the ice sliding puzzle. Or can I? Put a Macasphere far right up top. As in that one. But which one do I take out though? This one, I guess. Well, it makes the ramp disappear. Oh, okay, sweet. Now, does it stay alive? Okay, of course it doesn't. Now, get in there. Push you there. But now, oh, now I can take it out. So we are now back to. We're down to, back to step 3. We are at step 7. It's just I must be too tired for this because I'm not seeing it. Now we need the freaking ramp. Of course we do. I'll be glad when this freaking stupid temple thing is done. Never again, I'll tell you that much. Never again. Nope. You do need a ramp, so that thing needs to go in that thing. There we go. So, did we need a sphere for you? Yes. I just want to start all over or lie in bed and cry. Whoever designed these puzzles, just fuck off. Great, so I need to raise the ice on one more platform, which means I need you there. I don't need you. What are you? Glyph sphere. 1, 2. Ramp and pillar, hang on. Pillar 1. Then use ramp and pillar. This one. Oh, the pillar, of course. But then there's no ramp. There. Oh, wait, there is. I'm really not thinking clearly at all. So much. At least you are here to see me in pain. You can give me some tips because I'm really not solving this on my own. There's no way. Yes, just no way. Right, put you. Put it in. Fuck. That just make it appear? Yeah, imagine my head. Oh. Oh, fuck. The only thing we could do is put the glyph sphere in the platform. That must do it. That raises this platform. That's where we got the third orb. The only thing we don't need. Don't you dare put it in. Now on days like this we should just grind monsters and not think. Of course I cannot put it in. Why would I be able to put it in? Now I need the freaking sphere and put it in there again. Are you kidding me? Let me see. Set. Hey Clank, welcome back. Glad to see somebody is excited for Temple. Damn not. I'm literally dying here. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. Makes ice appear. So Mechasphere needs to be in this one, down below, and in the pillar. Which means we need to take this one out. This one as well. No! First the thing, then the thing. In that order, no other order. I mean, this place is all frozen over. How does it make sense that that ice pillar just disappears if you take out an orb? It doesn't make sense. Oh, desperate, desperate, desperate. Get the bloody destruction spheres on your first try, streamer. That will make you not have problems later on. Oh, I should have listened. Should have listened. I should have just had the guide for these things. No, why did you put it back? Oh, why did you put it back? Ah. Great. Yeah, episode 1. Who the freaking things? I know. We didn't listen. Nope. So put you. Oh yeah, then we need the ramp one in the middle one. I'm starting to get a little bit of thinking power back. A little bit. Yeah, no spoilers, Crash. Don't spoil the start of the game. That's naughty. Okay, we finally did it. We are now back to step 7. A major detour. We could have already been at the other temple. There. Yeah, yay, we did it. Yeah. Cool. Ascend here. Press this. No, I'm not using a guide. I'm just looking down at the table at random intervals. I wouldn't dare to use a guide. Right. Yeah, the tunnel disappears. Take the spear. And push this down the ramp. Whee! Oh. Oh, so the only thing I didn't do previously was push the damn thing down the ramp. That's the only thing I didn't do. Yeah, okay. We got it. Woo! Hey, Yamper. Welcome to chat, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank God you just missed the most frustrating bit of the entire stream series. Post show. Then to the lowest level. Yep. Do I need to take it? Well, it's too late now. Yeah, we're going after Anima, but then Scrat scared me when he said, "Are you sure you can do him?" I'm like, no. Why would I be able to kill Anima? You expect too much of me, audience. Oh, I forgot the ramp, didn't I? Yeah, we just gave Ninja Guy 100,001 gold to one shot the Dark Ice Lady. Okay, let's not ruin this again. Welcome, by the way, Flappy. Hope you had a nice walk. Okay, before I screw up again, take that orb. No! No, 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 no. Wait, that's good. Never mind. Yeah, that's where then I'll fall off. Oh dear. Yeah, we didn't get it first attempt. That kind of sucked. That broke my streak. How can I now humble brag against Texas? Like, hey, I did it 3 times in a row now. Okay, so this thing, bloody spear, the bane of my existence. Put it here. There it is. I could have just dug it out. For a lock sphere. What an anticlimax. Cool! How do we get out? You just go out of the door. Do I understand mechanics? No. If there's something I don't understand, it's mechanics. Oh. I really go the wrong door. Yeah. You should have seen me back in my World of Warcraft days when we were guild raiding. And the raid leader said, "Yo, do you understand mechanics?" And I'm like, oh. And I'm like, mechanics, you say? Never heard that word before. Well, here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. We just screwed up. We screwed up. What a surprise. Streamer screwed up. Wait, I got a book about Yojimbo? In my defense, I'm more tired than ever. So I forget more stuff than ever. So please bear with me. Down. take you. Should be able to make at least a bridge appear. Put you there. That will rise. Miscellaneous sphere. Yeah, I'm all grayed out right now. Completely grayed out. I'm just autopilot. I'm just doing whatever chat says. Pretty much. Which is non-abusable, by the way. In case somebody gets a funny idea. Right, put you... you in here. That'll make the eyes appear. And then push you. Do I need to place an orb? No, I don't have an orb. Ah. Yeah, we're going for Anima and with that the other Aeons as well. I will try not to step on the button. Do my best. And did we now do it? The middle one, so take out the ramp. Never mind, stream guy messed up. Wait, I don't have an orb. I don't have one. Go. I have just decided I will never play this game again. I just had a massive brain fart. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go back to grinding after this one. I'm not by the way, don't worry. Now, start all over. Great. We have this one, so we need to put you in the bloody freaking thing. Oh, it's just it's not too bad. Ain't too bad. In the ice. There, put you down. Then before we do another doof, we are gonna put a green orb in the pillar. It must be so frustrating to watch because people have already set the answer. What I need to do just 20 million times. Okay. Need to get. Got that one. I need to put the one. We need this one. Yeah, we don't need this one. Dang you, automatic A pressing. Foil me again. Ugh, fool me once, fool me twice. Ooh. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, hip hip hooray, streamer messed up again. The worst part is I'm not even doing this on purpose. There we go. Okay. So just need this one. It better be worth the pain. Better Anima be a really cool boss fight that I can actually beat. Because if not, I'm gonna cry. Gonna cry hard instead of try hard. Now make sure we go through the right door. Be nice. You know the worst part is about this trial back when we tried it? I was wondering, why the hell is there a reset switch up here? why. It makes no sense, but now it does. Cool. Now, I dare not to ask it, but which was the last one we needed? Which one is the next one? It's not Jose, it's not that one, it is Zanarkand. Oh yeah. Zanarkand. Zanarkand, where is Zanarkand? Oh, we're done. Woo! Zanarkand. Where though? Is it in the room with all the colors? As in the room right before Unaleska? Is that where you get it? Because there's no treasure on. Oh wait, there is. I think there's just nothing in it. No, I don't think this is. Where is it? It's in the dome. I'll just go there. I'll just run there. Somebody will say, "Oh, you missed it," and I'll go back and I'll like, "Oh yeah, that's where it is." Okay. Lanarkand. Also, I don't know why I went out the door. I'm an idiot.
We're counting on you, kid.
Now the best part about Final Fantasy 13-2 is that I don't have the strategy guide for that one. That's gonna suck.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I wonder what the clock puzzles are. They better not be on a timer because timers always freak me out. Those puzzles can die. Okay, we're never gonna play 13-2. It has just been decided. No 13-2. Denied. No. If strategy guides can't help me, why would I do it? There's no reason to do it. No reason. I'll just watch somebody stream it so I know the story. Seems like the best idea. Boom, boom, boom. Randomly generated. Ay, ay, ay. Random generated puzzles. For reals. Not missing much. Great. Where does this go? Dome corridor. Oh, this is weird. Right. Or is this where I fought Unaleska? No. No, Unaleska is one room further. Save it. Is it? Yeah, you mean this room, right? It should be there when you walk in, talk to the next room. There's nothing about it. Destructions. This trial, okay. How do you trigger this thing again? Just need to hit. Oh yeah, is there like an audio cue? Oh. Now let's just read the guide. love even the guide makers gave up. They just say in the next room, they just say, they have a really unclear that size screenshot with all the things lit up. This is the solution for the northeast puzzle. Just a screenshot. It's so lazy. But yeah, for real though, this doesn't work. I stepped on the bloody thing. I'm literally here. The door's open, isn't it? Like 6 white squares. There are even... Hang on, here you go. That one, that one. Oh, there's no more white square. Or are there... Can I go to the next room? Or does that reset it? Nope. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that is blocked off now. Ah, I get it. Streamer got it! First try. Get hype! That one. Oh, thank God. Now these puzzles can just go and die as well. Nice. There it is, boy. Oh no! No! I didn't mean to press that! No, I think. No, I didn't. I have a sneeze coming up, hang on. No, we're good. So I recently bought my girlfriend Tetris 99 for the Switch. And we had a friend over before the entire Corona business. And she was like, oh, I want to see you two guys play Tetris. You wanna play it? And we were like, no. Please? Fine. So we played a few levels. And she later said it was the most frustrating bit of her life watching me and my friend play Tetris. That was so much fun. Her own bad though, she made us play Tetris. Now I've got this orb. Where to put it? Yeah, as you can maybe tell, I'm not great at puzzles. The only puzzles that I like are the you know those puzzles in the old Pokemon games where you slide on the ice and you need to figure out what the path is you need to go? Those puzzles I like. Every other puzzle can just fuck off. This item isn't even in the guide. Magistral Rod? Ooh. Ooh. Now, why would you have that? Ooh. Half MP? Like I care about half MP. Alright, back to Barge Temple. I am really scared now. He's gonna be a dick. And again, we did beat him like 4 times already. Oh, we don't even have to fight it, I think. I read ahead. LOL.
You're counting on. Here we go.
No, I don't think I know the story about Anima, or behind Anima rather. Don't think so. Where is it? This map is somehow really confusing to me. No, don't surface! Ah, I didn't press that. Well, I did, but I didn't press it. Some of you pressed it. Oy, 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 oy. Kind of spooky music in here, huh? Quite ominous. I wonder if Seymour had to do this too. I wonder how he did. I hope he sucked at it. Bung, 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 bung. Yeah, I guess we'll have to find out, huh? Here we go. Please be gentle. Oh snap. Oh yeah, that doesn't look evil at all. Thankfully no trial though, that would suck. Yeah, the final trial. Oh hey, there's a lady there. She looks pretty dead.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
Oh, of course.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him?
No, I forgave him.
It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame.
Yeah, definitely not Mother's fault. Nope. Definitely did not raise him wrong.
But I am at fault for letting him
Aye.
become what he was.
Yeah, oh yeah, you are to blame. Absolutely.
He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith.
Oh.
But
You wanted to give
because
your
I
son the
let him
strength so
taste
you killed
power,
yourself?
he began
Wow.
to thirst for more. He was not
Parenting 101.
satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
Wow. That's a messed up
And
family.
he found sin.
Yes. Come, summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it.
Yeah, so your kid is already dead,
Though it is small
and
recompense for what
Sin
I
is
did
gone
to him.
forever. But I like the backstory. It's just really crappy parenting. Oh, we need to do this again. Okay, so Anima, no. That's like a lousy name. Now usually we name them after chat. No. I was actually gonna name him Bad Mom, but let's see. Since Flappy just subscribed, whoop, and he's a boss, this guy's gonna have the awesome name Flappy. There we go. Flappy. No, no Malisi. We've already got a Malisi. Apparently Flap doesn't fit, so just gonna be Flappy. Oh. Hey! Finally an achievement point. Now, how far in are we? Like 20 more achievements. So just imagine you're in combat and Eunice like, I summon from the power of Satan, Flappy, and then the other guy is like, Flappy, really? Like a bird? No, it's actually Satan, or Satan's mother. Then the guy's gonna be like, fuck. Yeah, the big flaps. So what do we do now? Now we need to go get Mega's sisters. And in order to get the Mega Sisters, we need to grind all the monsters of Mount Gagazet. Now, we did make quite a lot of progress already, so that shouldn't take too long. Yeah, you are now evil. Evil forever. Because we only need 3 more banner snatches. Oh, the stupid fish, that's what we need. Yeah, it looks like we're grinding in the sunken cave right now. Just for a little bit. Then we get the sisters, and that should be all of them, right? Then we should be able to do the trials at Remium Temple. To get another item, ... Ominous, strategy guide is ominous. I need to grind for it because in order to get the Mega Sisters, capture all the required types of fiends on Mount Gagazet and return to the Monster Arena owner in the Calmlands. So that's why we're gonna do a little bit of grinding. Now, beam me up, Scotty. Yeah, get me to the sunken cave. Oh. But before we do that, I'm gonna call it a little teeny tiny pee break. I'm gonna refill my water and everything. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back within a minute or 2. This time let's add some cool effects to the stream. Boop! There we go. Yeah, don't go anywhere. You're right in a moment. Ah, there we are. Right. You've got to level up Kimari. Oh no, you're stuck. Oh no. Well, good luck with that one. Key for the Wild Mill to go back to normal? Same.
Say your prayers.
I've got all of these, right? Well, to be fair, even without the whole Corona situation, it already took quite a surprising amount of time to get something to the US at sometimes. Because I happen to be in the mail industry. And oh boy, does it take long, I can tell you. So it's kind of weird. One situation is there in 2 days, and the other time it takes, yeah, weeks. Yeah, so about the grind. I'm gonna put the thing back on, by the way.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Now, since we did a lot of grinding there yesterday, we only need to get 3 bandit snatches, 8 mail spikes, which are gonna be annoying because they're a rare water spawn. 7 mandragores, which are also a rare spawn. And 4 behemoths. Behemoths! That's all we need. Now, leave it to me to get lost. Probably US. It's really, really easy for me as Team Europe to say, but it's probably the US's fault. It's always the US's fault, right? But in doubt, just blame them. No, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with, you know, their kind of really high standard customs. And sometimes the package just lies in a corner for weeks. That also happens. Usually took about a week from Vegas to Australia. That's still quite fast, though. Yeah, if it takes weeks and weeks now, that sucks. Usually for me, the UK always screws me over. That it's either, same in the US, 2-3 days max, or, hey, where's my package? It's been a month. Oh, we were sending it now. Right. Cave is here. Here we go, let's start the grind. Then so we send it to the UK. I think I always just use Royal Mail though.
Live and let live.
Bow, ba, bow, ba, bow, 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 ba, bow, ba, bow. Up here. Oh, Mandragora already. Nice. It's like they want me to win. I bought my faulty gaming chair here. That's like a cheap brand from Jysk, the Swedish furniture giant that isn't IKEA. JYSK, which happens to be in town over here, so I need you. Oh, I need you too. So yeah, I just bought it on sale. If I ever buy, you know, a proper one, not the super expensive ones, then I'll probably get it somewhere else as well, because they don't really sell here. Maybe in Amsterdam, but nowhere else. But if this ever remake took 3 weeks? Probably. Jesus. Well, would it have to do as well with the
I'll be right back.
with the disasters that have recently hit Australia? You know, the fires and stuff. Does that play a part at all, or is it just always bad? Amsterdam is your second home? Nice. As in, legitimately, or is it just your favorite city? Here we go, there's 2 of these dudes! Nice. I must say, as a Dutchie myself, Amsterdam is my least favorite city in the country. I never like to go there, it's so bloody crowded. All the tourists and stuff. But the tourist is basically like, oh, if you think Netherlands, you think Amsterdam, but nothing else. But hey, if you like it, that's good, right? Just not for me personally. I'm really glad I don't live there. I live on the other side of the country, nice and peaceful, in a quiet little area. It's a funny thing, you know. Everybody always associates us with oh, you could get weed there. Oh, that must be nice. And I, as a non-drug person, I'm just starting to really dislike that, you know, the whole drug culture that we got. Just because everybody always says, oh, you're Dutch, you must be into weed. Can you get me some? No, that's not how it works. And And the funny thing is, you know, getting your car license. It is completely different if you live on my side of the country or in the west where Amsterdam is. Because over there, all the big cities, yeah, they've got like trams and stuff. And it's so crowded. So when I had my driving lessons, it was so nice and calm. And then you hear the horror stories from Amsterdam. Oh, you need to watch out for this and for that, and for tourists and for that, and for this, and for a million cyclists. I'm like, no. So whenever I have to drive to Amsterdam, or Rotterdam for that matter too, nah. I hate it. Hate it. It's so stressful. It's kind of, you know, like minor things like that that make me really not like the city. I mean, it looks all very nice and there's so much to do, but nope. It's not in the cards for me. Try to go there 1 or 2 times a year? Oh, nice. Glad to see you're boosting our economy. It's a pretty, I suppose it is a really nice home, a nice place to visit as a tourist. I can definitely see that. There's a lot of nice things to see. Oh yeah, When people win the football cup here, it's yeah, it's pretty insane. I used to not care about football at all, but I got a season pass or season ticket, whatever, to my my local club 1.5 years ago now, and now I'm completely the other way around. I mean, I don't watch all the matches. I just always attend my my club. I would never go to another city to watch a match, though. Just watch all the home games. That's fine. Good enough. Oh, they did kill everything. Dang it. Do 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 do. Ba-dum-pum-pum. My team is how do you say it in English? Heracles Almelo. I think that's how they say it in FIFA. It's like in the eastern part of the country there is 2 big clubs, and it's not the one with the red symbol. I think that's the easiest to say. Don't want to steal you, but it's one of the teams in the highest league. You probably never heard of it. Today we have a pretty good record against Ajax. How do you say that in English? Ajax. Saying Dutch names in English always sucks. We've beaten them in like 3 times in a row now. It was nice. Now come on, big fishies. I don't want to grind. Or at least I don't want to grind down here in the water. Yeah, they came from a really long way in the recent years. We've definitely been improving. We got some really good results. So we cannot complain for sure. Now they just cancelled the entire rest of the competition. So they ended up 8th, and Ajax went up 1st. I'm just really glad that they didn't decide to make them the winner. Because it was really close. They were pretty much unbeaten for all season, and then now AZ came back. They were pretty much tying, and now right when it got really interesting to see who was going to go for title, the whole Corona stuff happened. Unfortunately. Well, grenades no longer work. You need to use the gems. Okay. Good tip. I will try and use that if I ever want to fight these guys. But then again, we don't really need to. Because once we get 2 more of those big fish, we're out of the water forever. No, we need 2, not 1. But hey, every little bit helps. Now, I think the mandrakes, oh, mandragora, sorry, not mandrakes, they will be a B word. Oh, and now it's 2, they will be a B word to catch. Gonna be hyper annoying. Here we go. Got him. Very nice. Oh, they poisoned me, the little buggers. Bow, bow, bow. Right, get out. Let me out. Do, 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 do. Hey, we need you. 3 more. Damn, that guy's so big. No! We'll kill the lady.
Yeah!
Bow, bow, bow. Oh, we need bandit snatches too. Sorry, sir, no interest. Thank you for announcing yourself. Don't care about you, Dark Flan. Bye. Oh, now we need to use gems at all because all the grenades are now useless. Yeah, I suppose the monsters are just getting so much stronger.
Live and let live!
Live and let live! Do, do.
Live and let live!
Bow, 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 bow. No, I just need mandrakes. No, not mandrakes, mandragores. Tell me where they are. Mandragora. Maybe they're in some kind of specific area. You know, like how the
I won't go so easy on you next time.
the Marlborough in Calmlands was only in the northwest. They're fought outside of Zanakan Dome. Oh, as in, I need to go back to actually to Zanakan Dome, dang it.
I'll be right back.
No problem.
Live and let live!
Maybe I should just go for Xanarkand. Then again, the Bandersnatches wouldn't be there, but that's a Bandersnatch, I think. Yeah, there you go. And a Nidhogg, we need them as well. Because these are the sunken cave enemies. So where do we find the ghost and the Ipage? I want to say we had them already. Ayo. 8. Kill. No. That guy. Also the dark element. I have not seen a single of those items since I started grinding. So I must be in the wrong area somewhere. Let me just look for that one. Ghost. No? Ipage. Like an easy name to find. Ipage. Oh, they're in the Calmlands. Why is this in the... Oh, they're in the cave. They're in the cave where you find your Jimba. So why do they count as calm, no, as sunken cave things. Or is this actually not sunken cave? Well, maybe sunken cave because, you know, it is full of water. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to fight you.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Alright, what is this place? We fight a boss here? Oh, is that where you fight the rock boss? What's his name? The rock dude. Yeah, that must be where it is. Monsters, monsters, monsters. Oh, computer says no. Cutscene time? Nope. We've seen that one too many times already. So Mandragoras, they should be out at the dome. Oh, here's one. There we go. Capture. Put that one on the list. Rule breaker. That sounds like a nice ball. And then we also need 2 more behemoths. They should be out here too. Hey, here he is. Big boy. I've been just grinding in the wrong spot. Of course I have. I mean, why would I grind in the right spot? Oh, she lived? Ow. How did you live? One more behemoth. Almost done. And 5 more mandragoras. Finally said it right first time.
Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Hey. Snakehead.
Live and let live.
Nope, no interest, sorry.
Live and let live.
There's number 10. Kill it.
It's over.
Bam. There we go. 10 of them bastards.
Live and let live.
No, I don't need you. We'll just kill you for the XP though.
Booyah!
Booyah!
I'll be right back.
So this is like a great time to ask for random trivia. So if you have any random trivia to share, please do. I'm always a sucker for random trivia.
Take that.
Got 17 levels with, I think, Waka and Super. Or maybe Waka, no, maybe Super and Oron. 17. Dope.
Live and let live.
Enough.
Look at me just casually slaying behemoths left and right. The poor guy with the mohawk. Look at his mohawk. It's so cool. He's so big and tough that here he gets owned by 3 casual adventurers, of which 2 are sports guys, and 1 is dead. Spoiler. No, we still need
Live and let live.
2 Bandersnatches, that's little wolf guys, and 4 Mandragores.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And the Bandersnatches are not in this area, but the Mandrake... No, not Mandrakes. The Mandragora should be plentiful here. Give me something else.
I'll be right back.
I think we'll just enter Xanarkand. Maybe there's a higher chance for Mandragoras. Here.
Yeah. Farewell.
Yeah, the Mandragora is definitely in the cave, but they seem to be more frequent here. And according to the wiki, they should be in the Xanarkand Dome as well. So I'm gonna go there now. See
I'll
if
be
that's
right
true.
back.
Squilly things on HP. But they're the gigantic plants. That's what they are. I don't remember them being here. Ooh. Oh, the squid things from Harry Potter. Oh, yeah. Then there's the... Yeah, sorry.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I'm doubting that they're here, to be honest. It's just machines and the zombie guys. Zombie monks. I'm doubting it as well, but according to the wiki, they're at the dome. Which I don't know if they mean this area. I suppose they mean the road. Oh, salvage. Oh, no! No! Closer to the cave side. Ah, that makes sense. Where's the teleport thing? Is it further back here? Oh, it is. Oh, it doesn't zoom me out? Really? Yeah, sorry, I keep messing it up. I know. Doing my best here. In that case, let's just run back. Preemptive strike? Oh, for me. Okay. That's good then.
Booyah!
We'll go right next to the cave. I cannot see those bloody guys anymore. This bloody combination. I bloody hate them bloody. Bloody, 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 bloody. Says he hates them.
I won't go
Gets
so
more.
easy on you next time.
Makes sense. Oh, there's only one entrance in Omega? That shucks. Good tip though. So we need to stock up on items and MP potions and everything. Oh, it's true. Nice. Not that I was doubting you. It's always good to see that it's actually... They seem to be more frequent over there. Nice. I'm so glad I didn't stick in the cave, because they're so infrequent there. Super rare. No! Please don't.
I won't go so easy on you next
Your
time.
creepy eyes and your creepy wings.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, the levels are insane. We're gonna get a power up pretty soon. Power spike, that's what I wanted to say. And the other 4 characters are gonna be so unleveled.
Booyah!
They're so unleveled, it's gonna be funny. I mean, Yuna is not too unleveled. We use her on occasion. No! I actually meant to switch him out for Lulu. And then make her wait. Then swap her out for Yuna. Make her wait and then kill him!
Farewell.
Hey, I hope so. That's the plan. No, no, wait. No, wrong move.
See ya.
We probably don't have time to do Omega today, I think. But about just under 2 hours left today to stream. If we have to do the grinding bit, that will take a few more minutes. And then the sisters, and then do the trial at the temple. Oh, last Mandragora. Hype! And we're probably not gonna make it. Yeah, Lulu has 2. Poor Lulu. That's it, boys. 10 mandrakes. I did that one on purpose. Mandragores. So just 2 more bandit snatches, then it's off to the calm lands and see. Oh, hey, we missed this monster. That is for sure gonna happen. I'm calling it right now.
Live and let live.
Live and let live. Da, 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 da. Just kill this one to be sure. Did it even say it? Yeah, capture limit reached. Yeah, I've only got 1 hype too. Don't worry. Once I unlock a new emote, I should make it a really simple hype emote. Actually, what does this thing say about Bandersnatch? Yeah, these are on the mountain most frequently. Hey, Tim Up! Welcome to chat, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a nice day.
We're counting on.
Is it rainy today at you guys' place as well? It's super rainy here. Hasn't rained in weeks. Finally some rain. It's good.
Yee-haw! Here we go.
Good. Nope.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Bow, 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 bow. Overcast with first cloudy weather in weeks. Oh dear. So many drought. Lockdown comes in and the weather is amazing. Yeah, right? Same here. How does that
I
happen?
won't go so easy on you next time.
We never had this much of a great spring in decades, I think. Our prime minister was basically like, yeah, so there's a killer virus,
I won't go so
and
easy
the
on
weather's
you
gonna be
next time.
super nice. It's the best weather in years, and you can't go out. Suck it, losers! Oh! Yeah, that was our prime minister, pretty much. Then in a little bit more professional words.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Borderline storm here, with strong winds. In constant range and not heavy rain. I'll keep safe in the storm, dude. Seems like it is absolutely true that everything in Australia wants to kill you.
I won't go so easy on you
I'm
next
really
time.
still wondering why people still live in Australia if everything is out to get you. I mean, have you seen the spiders that live there? Nope. No thanks.
I'll be right back.
I think the spiders we get here are big enough and they're basically this size. Thank God. Not a single banner snatch. I think they're a bit higher up the mountain.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Bow, 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 bow. Oh, banner snatch! Hello. Kill! Kill! Kill my minions! Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, same here. Pretty much leave it alone and you're safe? No, they don't leave me alone. If they get into my house, how am I supposed to leave it alone? They can't just get in my house. Please just stay outside. And we're probably fine.
I'll be right back.
Pow, 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 pow. Bandersnatch, come on! I need one! Well, actually, I should use my,
Check this out.
my overdrive on Titus, otherwise you know what's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna be mad, bro, mad. Oh, the guy made it.
Farewell.
Haven't seen any except for the common little ones. Nice. Good to hear.
Live and let live.
Then again, there is probably a big difference between your common little ones and the common little ones in Europe. I'm guessing your common little ones are this size and ours are that size. And then the really big spiders here are this size. And then in Australia they're like, they won't even fit on your screen, that's how big they are.
I'll be right back.
Now, biggest spider I've ever seen on my wall in my house has probably been the size of, I don't know, maybe maybe the size of a PS4 Xbox One box. That's pretty gigantic. And I think that should be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Complete. I think. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, then of course there's the scorpions. Let's not forget about the scorpions. Oh. And then of course there's the weather, the snakes, fire, nobody around you for thousands of miles,
I won't go so easy
the
on you
weather,
next time.
spiders, the sun. Did I say the weather? Forest fires. There's people there too, apparently. People are quite dangerous.
I'll be right back.
I don't think I've seen a scorpion in real life ever. I'm really glad and I really would like to keep it that way.
Live and let live.
Now, scorpions are not really zoo animals, are they? You've got crocodiles and stuff like that. No scorpions. I don't like creepy crawlies.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I did see some wild crocodiles and alligators just on the side of the road in Florida 2 years ago. That was fun. When I went to the Everglades, and the park where I was, somebody got eaten like a week after we left by a random alligator on the side of the road. Ugh. I literally was very close to one. He was just casually sleeping.
Yeah.
That's fine. One trying attacking you, 6 feet 80 kilograms adult versus a 2 centimeter tiny scorpion. I am gonna say you lost it. Probably stung you. No, I'm kidding. I really hope you won. That should be all. Let's go to the Calmlands. You shared an onsen with monkeys in Japan 2 years ago? No.
We're counting on.
That's pretty dope. Well, I, about a week ago, hung out with monkey squirrels. But that was in a video game. So there's that. Calmlands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I still want to go to Japan for any time soon. I really want to go there. It seems beautiful. I don't really follow vloggers on YouTube or travel people, but I'm following one channel that lives in Tokyo and they just walk around the city, so you can just see, you know, everything. That's what I like to see, just casually in the background. That's the only like vlogger type channel I'm following. I love it. But yeah, I would love to go there once, at least to Tokyo and the surrounding areas. That would be so good. But the most exotic place I've been is Florida. It was great. Been researching specimens from the Mihinai Road and created one nasty beast. Soul Spring 99. Want to take a swing at it? The first fight is free. Not now. Aw, not to it. Don't worry about it. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, we missed a dingo! How does that keep happening? I keep track of the monsters I kill. How does that work? Ugh. I still want to go to New Zealand as well. I'm really on the fence if I want to go to New Zealand or to Japan first. Because both are very expensive. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Nice. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, we got it. We got it. Ah, see, the guide says it's sunken cave, but this guide says it's the stolen faith cavern. Ah, interesting. Now, do I not get a reward for the other region I cleared, or do I have to leave? Yeah, snakes as well. Those motherfuckers can kill you. I mean, it's true. But I'd rather face a snake than as a big spider. To be honest. Okay, I do need to leave. You know, I'm gonna go to Besaid and capture that damn raptor. Well, are they the same size as the ones in Australia? Otherwise I'm gonna burn New Zealand down, sadly. But yeah, I am a massive Lord of the Rings movie nerd, so I really want to go to New Zealand just because of that. I want to travel everywhere, I want to see everything. See the sights. Yeah, I must... if I have to decide where to go, I will probably have to throw a coin. Japan or New Zealand. It's gonna be New Zealand, though. Oh, apparently there's no monsters here. Great. Come on, I need one dingus. Come on. Just one bloody dingus. No dingus.
Live and let live.
Darn it. Pow, 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 pow. If you're just tuning in, don't worry. We're about to go get the Magus Sisters, or the Magus Sisters, however you want to say it. We just need to turn in our quest at the Calmlands. There we go, there he is. And do our thing there. Nice. And we should be fighting... what did we get again? I'm gonna fight something. Oh yeah, do the Remian Temple trial. That's what we're gonna do. And that's gonna unlock... I forgot. Something about a legendary weapon. Oh yeah, the now what prompt. So the now what prompt thing. That's actually not something. That's just him asking now what, and then you select what you want. I've actually tried. You cannot select it. Oh, it's Eunice. Yeah. We're counting on you, kid.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yo, give me your battle chicken. Hi there, you want to ride a battle chicken? Yes, ma'am. Bum 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 ba-ding bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. I've been researching the specimens you brought for me inside Sin. Oh yeah, that does not mean everything. I'm just... Oh, you know what? I think I need to leave this place a whole lot of times. Because it's only unlocking one at a time. Yeah, I've got a 0-0, so I have to ask, yeah. Poison Fang, here's my items. Okay. I feel like fighting. So unless the next thing is from Sin, if it's like from Besaid, we're gonna try a fight. I feel like trying it. Mount Gagazet. Oh no. Oh, here we go. We got the item that we need. Yeah. Bring it on. Oh dear. Of course it's him. Catoblepass. Something tells me I'm not gonna like you. Oh, you could just go back to the arena? Nice. That's really good to hear. Now, let me take an estimate. I'm gonna say... Oh, 2 million health! Ah. Okay, yeah, I'm not ready for the arena. And then again, I didn't power myself up. Immune to sensors? Of course. Of course he is. Well, at least it's not 5 times 9, right? Ah, it's only 10k that time. Poor Lulu. Oh, poor Lulu. Oh, the poor girl. Aww. Yeah, they're pretty much all super bosses. We should have just spent our 20 levels, I just remembered. Please keep her alive. I want to switch her out again. Ouch. Lulu runs away. Nope, she says, I'm not having this. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Nice. Take that. Oh, I got overdrive. I just said, damn, I got overdrive and didn't use it. Like a doof. Man, that haste really makes a difference, doesn't it? Does it also matter how fast the character is without the haste? Is that how many times he can use a move? So far, this guy definitely seems doable. Oh, just how many turns? Okay. Oh! No. Oh, the only guy without reflect. And also, this guy does not look like he knows the spell. Oh, I didn't heal. I healed him. That's a little oopsie. Oh, wait. He's already got reflect on him, doesn't he? Yeah, I just did that. How am I gonna heal you? Which guy told me to do reflect? No, I'm pretty sure I went down here. Right? I meant to cast protect on him. Yeah, he has reflect. Ooh! Dreamer guy, you a dummy? Yes. Quite. No, not on him! Ah! That was a misclick. You said put reflect on him. Oh, is there? Yeah, please share. Pretty please. 31k, not bad. Wait, who put the original battle music up again? Cast Reflect on yourself. Then use your magic and aim it onto the person with Reflect. What? Cast Reflect on yourself. Then use your magic and aim it onto the person with Reflect. But that would just get reflected then, won't it? Yeah, now you're finally alive, so now you can dispel. Alright, I'll trust you. Cast it on myself. Seems really counterintuitive. Casual 12k. Oh, it's for offense, okay. And this guy got a lot of health, huh? But even the dead guy could kill him. How does it make Rico good? I'm still completely unaware of what makes her good. She's only got mixed so far. That kind of seems to suck ass. I don't have a recipe book or anything. I need to have the right items too. And we learned yesterday that I never have the right items. Or we have to kill 560 chocobos to get the right thing. Oh god, how much health does this guy have? To be fair, probably a million. Million or over. It's not too bad of a challenge though. This guy at least takes a few hits. But just a lot of HP, that's the biggest part. Oh, 25k. Looking good. I could use my overdrive ninja guy and murder the shit out of him. I don't want to do that. Hey, Superdreuzel, welcome to chat, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh, we got him! We got him! Nice! All that for not even 10,000 AP. The fairy bangle. And 1 3 stars. You beat him! Nice job, Sonny, but don't let it go to your head. I'll make sure he's always ready. Try to beat him quicker next time. Quicker? Cool. Oh, Marlboro Menace? Oh. I want to know how much did he have. I'm gonna say 1.2 million. Catobla Pass. Oh, not even. Only just half a million. Huh. Yeah, 5.5. Bad. Cool. Original Earth Eater. Boy. So I got the crown. That was here. I came here for. Now we go to Remian Temple. With Riku's mix, use Supreme Gem and Bomb Core on your strongest ones at the moment. Aim for her. What would that do though? Just murder everything? Better. Remian Temple is up there? Yeah, I think so. Alright, temple guy. Show me your treasure. Pretty dope looking temple, huh? Look at that. Beast. Bit over 8k hits twice. Oh, not bad. We almost at the magic 5-0, ladies and gentlemen. 50 hours played, not bad. In about 2 weeks' time. Yeah, this is stream 14, or is it 15? Shabby.
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training serves you?
Sure. I need to beat all of them. I'm gonna suppose I beat Val 4.
Very well. Now.
Am I just gonna one-shot all of them? Oh no, it's just Yuna, never mind. I'm pretty sure I put quick animations on though.
Choose your Aeon well.
Okay. Fire guy. Clank is the thunder guy. Scratxass is... Ice Lady. Ghostbusters! Lucky Cat is the dragon. And Flappy is the... Oh no, Flappy is the... Ooh. Get Flappy in here. Flappy reveal, here is Satan's mother. Oh no, I think Yuna just became a necromancer or a dart wizard.
Bring forth Flappy, Lord of the Underworld.
Oh dang. Why does he look so creepy compared to the rest? The other ones look cool. He's got an ability called Pain. Deals damage and death to an enemy. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's got more than 17k. Oh. She's like, ah, you got Satan, huh? Dang. Wow.
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah, that will do. Oh, the creepy arms. Ugh.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad.
Yeah, I wonder that too.
Take this.
X potion, hello. Flappy damn strong indeed.
You've got quite a name to... Very well. Now.
Right, unicorn goat time. Yeah, that's true too. Quite a bit, I'd say. About 100 levels tougher.
Choose your Aeon well, son.
I don't need to, well, I'm just gonna summon the biggest guy I have. Should I summon Texas? Nah, screw that. Flappy, you go. He just opens his mouth and the guy's dead. Oh, dude. And Belgamine is there like...
That is enough.
Oh, this isn't fun. I'm so sorry.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, take this.
Yeah, I made some progress for sure. 10 chocobo feathers, hey! Dang it.
Very well. Now.
Give me a challenge by giving me Dark Shiva or something. Humble brag.
Choose your Aeon.
Nah, this is Ice Lady. Texas. Let's get him out at least once. Let's improve our relation, because apparently we need to do that. Each celestial weapon you max out. Oh, an Aeon too? Oh. Interesting. I haven't maxed out him. What? No money? Miss. Pathetic. Nice try, Ice Lady.
Stop.
That was enough.
Ah, you take this.
Mega potion. I love how she just bought out the entire store. And, yeah, it might come in handy if somebody beats me.
I will be the judge of your
I need,
strength.
60 potions,
Are you
60
good enough,
revives, and, yeah, just give me everything. Bahamut.
Very well. Now.
Hey, here we go. Wriggle Roo Bear, welcome to the party, pal. Thank you for the follow, means a lot. Glad to have you on board. Also, congrats, you are my 100th follower. Nice. Not a milestone down.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Oh, I can't summon Lucky Cat. Oh well, Flappy, let's go. Yeah, glad to have you, mate. So, what do you want, what's his name, Balfour or something? No, not Balfour, Bahamut. What do you want? You're looking kinda small there, buddy. And he is dead.
Stop. That is enough.
Oh, poor Bahamut.
Ah, you have made some... Take this.
Flower Scepter? Oh, we don't even have to bait... You don't even have to fight Anima, because of course you don't have it. You're a noob!
You
don't even have Anima? Oh crap, you have Jojimbo though.
Very
Shit.
well. Before we begin,
Yeah, now I see why it's important.
are you ready?
Ay, ay, ay. Mine's cooler though, mine's called Texas.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Oh, I was gonna go ninja against ninja. I keep forgetting that you don't have access to, that. I almost feel bad about doing this. Almost. Pain! Oh, that's cute. Miss? Oh no! She's not even paying him! Whoa, 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 cheater! Cheater! Is it because she trusts in the heart of the cards? Is their relationship so good that she doesn't have to pay her? Probably. I would love to know what they are doing. Yeah.
Ah, you have made... Take this.
Shadow Gem. Nice.
Well, Yuna, she'll...
Oh, do you have anima? Oh, you have anima? No way! No way you went through all the temple. Oh, well, you're a summoner, so I suppose you... You must have had a strategy guide. Oh, fuck.
Very well.
Oh, but I can't use anima. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, so my foolproof strategy just got a 180 degrees turn. Uh-oh.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Yeah. kind of want to send out the dragon. Or I could as well cheat. No, I'll send out the dragon. People apparently love Bahamut too. You can do it, Bahamut. Mega Flare. Please don't one-shot me. Also, how is this temple still intact? All these explosions? These demons? Ah. Got him.
Stop. That is enough.
Easy peasy. He's like, nah, whatever. I thought worse.
Ah, you have made some... Take this.
Stamina spring, thanks.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
Don't have the sisters. Hey. No! Doors are sealed by a strange power. Try using Blossom Crown? Yeah, sure. Don't know why the Blossom Crown breaks the seal. But not completely. That doesn't really make sense to me, but sure, I'll go with it. Well, you on. Unit, good luck. Get me them sisters. Okay. Okay. Cindy. Who's in chat that we haven't named? Who wants to be Cindy? I'm gonna pick... Well, Clank isn't here to yell out Malisi, so we're gonna pick... Let's see... Mudrizzle! You're gonna be Cindy. How do you spell your name? Moi. Does that fit? Oh, that doesn't fit! Oh no! Madrizza? Oh, Sam, Bilbo, and Frodo, that's nice as well, but no. It's Madrizza. Madrizza! Madrizzle. Madrizzle! There we go. Horizon. It's too late now. Sandy! That's too late. Wriggle! For being the cool 100 follower is gonna be this lady. Wriggle. I will learn from my mistakes just calling you Wriggle. Wriggle. Yeah, is it 2 G's? Wriggle! Nice! Oh, and the grumpy little kid with the insect face. It's actually a spider on her face, isn't it? Ugh, spiders. What we got? What we got? Anyone else? We have 11 viewers, so there should be somebody else. Let's see. Who's lurking today? Dum, dum, dum. Let's scroll further up. Oh, Timob! Timob, of course. He's here. Timob. I don't know. Is he still here? If he comes around later, if he's not here, tell him that he is now, this lady. Timob. Forever grumpy little kid. There we go. Hey, done it. Delta attack. Cool. Oh! Obtain all Aeons. Nice. There we go. Oh, is it a bee?
What did we see to stop the dreaming?
I'm gonna say spider.
Why did we stay on in Spira? We had forgotten for so long. We had forgotten to move forward. We had forgotten to change.
Defense sphere. Cool. Sorry you died. Now, what do we do now? We have exactly 1 hour left. What do we do now? Blitzball? Nope. We did that. We're one step closer to 100%. We could get Kamari's legendary weapon. We could completely do it. We could try evading the lightning, but I really don't want to do that. Oh no, we can of course just do Yuna's one. Yeah. Great idea. No!
You've got quite a name to live up.
Well, maybe. Oh, now we can fight the Mage's Sisters.
Very well. Now, are you ready?
Hey, Texas. Go to chat on the stream. Hope you're having a nice day. I don't want to get Wakas. I really don't. Oh, cool. This is like the three sages from Ocarina of Time, isn't it? Like when they're creating the world. Nice. We'll do a Blitzball only stream soon enough. Okay, it might be a bee.
Choose
So,
your Aeon well, son.
there we have Modrizzle, Wriggle, and Timob. Sorry, but it's time to murder you. Oh, they're quite strong. Look at that. Time to murder them with Flappy. Oh, this is hilarious. Skill. Block magic. Death. B is best sister, but B's dead. Ay 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 ay. Yeah, that's the name that should stick around for sure. Break HP and damage, nice. Oh hey, this gal's strong. Dang it, Modrizzle, why are you being so tough to kill? There we go. Ah, who needs overdrive when you got Flappy, huh?
Stop. That is enough.
Do, 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 do.
Ah, you have made some. Take this.
Shining gem.
Thank you. Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That's not possible.
Go find another Aeon lady.
You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you. My work here on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Bye.
Send her.
Oh, she's dead too. Do nothing.
Yes.
Yes.
It is in your hands.
Smack.
Destroy sin and save Spira.
But we did that yesterday. Destroy Spira, save Sin. That's what we did yesterday. Cool. Moon Sigil. Oh, yeah, we didn't even get the thing to upgrade. LOL. $50 hours, boys. We passed the mark.
We're counting on you, kid.
We're counting on you, kid. Put me to... Forest. Where's the forest? Not the moon flow. Water Salam, right? No. Thunder Plains? I think it's Thunder Plains and then just back. Oh dang, it's the lake. Oh! Nap. Actually, before we do that, let's go back. We're counting on you, kid. Gonna go back.
Here we go.
Oh, there's a chest here. Look at that. Oh, we found an advertisement. Oh no. Tired of being struck by lightning? Feeling burned out? Then come in for a rest at the Bilham Memorial Travel Agency. You'll feel refreshed in no time. Ether. Oh. Gimme, 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 gimme. I just saved, but okay. I shall again. Bang, bang. Oh no, the chest is gone. Boop. Alright, so we are gonna get Kimari's legendary weapon because we can't upgrade that one to full. Not that we care one bit about Kimari. Oh, it's the other way? Oh no, I'm not doing the lightning trick now. Or maybe I am. I don't know where the spot is, but it's probably... Oh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. I pressed the button! Dude, could you... I pressed the button! Oh, head north anyway. Okay. I did press the button though, unless I pressed the wrong button. Oh! Oh, there. Wait. Who's that guy? According to the guide, it's in the south. Have I spoken to you before?
You heathen!
Where's the lightning now, huh? There it is.
Something up there?
My legendary weapon.
Let's go.
How does he know it's up there? Doesn't say anything about a soldier that we need to meet. Oh, never mind. It's Clank. Oh no. Oh, it's the Dark Aeon. Oh, okay. We're gonna kill the kid? Can we sacrifice him to Anima? Ooh. Okay. Right. Hey, you totally head north, stream guy. Yep. Not lying. Right. That wasn't fun. I'm sad now. I feel betrayed. Sad and betrayed. But I have Anima, so there's that. Now I'm looking for a destroyed tower, which we need to activate. Press the button. Yeah, where are you? I unlocked the thing already, so I should just find the tower. This one, I think. Yeah. How are you supposed to find this? How? There's a random tower. What? First person to find this must have been like, oh, what's this random tower over here? That's ridiculous. Nice. Okay. Might as well do the lightning, I suppose. Let's try it at least. So where do I need to go? It should be like a little exploit thing. With a save thing, that's what I read. Ah. There should be a save a save thing. Yeah, I think the spot seems to be. Where was it? It's down south. Here we go. Lightning Dancer. There's not a video here. Yeah, okay, it is that spot. And they suggest that you go to save in between? Just save the game every 10 dodges, and if you fail, then reload that save. Okay, so where is he? I think he's right here, actually. Maybe a bit further north? No, it's in the other area. Dang it. Just watch me mess it up at like 162 or something. Oh wait, oh, it's right here, it's right here. It is right. Yeah, there it is, that's the spot. I pressed the button! Oh no. Oh, there we go. 1. 2. Wait. 3. Just don't get how you're supposed to save the game in between, though. I mean, you're gonna get hit, right? 4, 5, 5 or 6. Already lost count. I think I'm on. I think I'm on 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Press the button, I swear to God. Hey, it's counting with Superdreuzel again. 2. 1. 2. 200 times. Are you freaking kidding me? Just fuck off already. Yeah, same. Turn 5. At least you can exploit the save, I suppose. 7. 8. 9. 10. Run! Run to the hills! I'm gonna get hit. I'm so gonna get hit. Oh, I'm so nervous. Ah! So far away. Woo. Okay, we are 5% done. Cool. Is it even worth it to reload? How do you even reload? Can you even reload? Ugh. Don't tell me I have to manually reset the game. The starting up takes so long though. Well, that's great. Yeah, I'm on Xbox One. The boot up really takes forever. It takes like 3 minutes. Well, it looks like we're not 100%ing this game. And it has freaking cheery music as well. I hate it. This might be even worse than Blitzball. Spawn, dang it! Fuck! Oh! So PS2 with all the back buttons and select the start. Oh, snap! I killed the game. Confirmed. That does work. I didn't know that. Today I learned. Cool. Still takes pretty dang long though. Yeah. PS2 must have stolen it from the Xbox. Right. Before we do that, I'm gonna put the guide away. Kind of in the way. Right, this should be doable in 20 minutes, so people say. So we can just make that and get the legendary weapons. And if we do, that will be a productive stream. Hey, see you, Scrad. Have a nice day. Sleep well. See you next time, buddy. Ace. 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 Spawn! Yeah, oh, we're gonna get rage so hard. I'm almost inclined just to save it after every single one, maybe 5. Oh, why did I not just save it after every single one? Oh. It's just so off-putting. I keep pressing the A button and then nothing spawns, and then I press it again and then lightning hits me anyway. Oh. Somebody send help. Send help. Boom, boom, boom. I hope nobody in chat or in It Was Lurking minds cursing, because cursing shall be done. I do apologize. I'm really trying not to do it. And I'm kind of trying to test myself if I cannot do it at all, but nope. Yeah, oh see, is there a better spot? I thought as much. Well, I'm resetting it anyway. Is there just a better spot? There's like only one guide for that one. No, this guy is in that spot too. Oh, this guy's there too. This guy's there too. I'm sure I saw something about a save point. Oh, here we go. Is this a different spot? No, everybody's here. Okay. Yeah, so we're at 14. Wait, why am I down here by the safe? Well, we just start over. I really don't care. Don't even use Lulu. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh. And it only once in all your playthroughs? I can imagine why. This is the one where I get achievement points for, so this is the one I care about. Eight. Thought I was gonna miss that one. And I jinxed it. And I freaking jinxed it. Oh. I'm gonna try it once more. If I die really early on again, I'm gonna go to the thing and get Chimera's weapon and don't care about 100%. We'll do it 99.9. Take care now, Scrat, for real this time. Oy, 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 oy. Woo! Boy, am I getting annoyed and stressed. Come on. 11. 12. Spawn, dang it. Didn't spawn. Right. Bye. I'm out. Screw this. Honestly. Screw that so hard. It's gonna be that one achievement that's gonna nag me for the rest of my life because we didn't fully complete it. This is bloody 10 points missing. That's from the freaking lightning. Anyway, we need to go to the forest.
Here we go.
Ugh. Oh, they killed the polar bear. Oh, that's too sad. Ah, here's the forest. Nice. Shout out to whoever said this was the way to go. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'm here. Have you the celestial weapons? Well, some of them. Is it really? I've heard several guides and people say that you just should not even bother about Yuna's and Lulu's weapon because they are not worth it. But if you say so, I'm gonna trust you. Well, let's see what it does. Also, Kimari's one. Damage level, triple overdrive, double AP, and 1 MP. Nice. Sure, you're hired. Right. Let's mess with the whatever it's called. What is it called? Sphere grid. We got a lot of points. $23. Wow. This guy gonna be OP. OP. OP, I say. Do, 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 do. Strength by 4. Yes. Pretty please. Magic break, hell yeah. Well, he isn't too beefed up, but he got 4 more strength and a bit of magic. It's a bit of magic. Three more agility for you now. I'm gonna check what her agility is in a second. I want to know. He's pretty dang high. I think Riku has the highest by far. Six agility in total. Not bad. Oh, strength by 8. This is worth it. This one looks worth it as well. Do 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 do. This guy got so much strength, it's incredible. Strength 4 behind a level 3 lock. I don't think that's worth it now. More strength? No. Wow. We can't even use the strength because we don't have the legendary yet. We can easily obtain it though. Yeah, I think we could actually get it. Ooh, Ultima, I think we got it. No, not yet. We need like one more level. Yeah, so it's 10, 10, 10. 10 monsters in... Oh no, it's 10, 10. 10 monsters in 10 regions. Probably all of them. The sigil we should have at the crest. Oh, sorry, the crest is for capturing 10 monsters in 10 regions. Then the crest we should already have. So we could potentially power up his weapon to that he doesn't get AP, but we should be able to get it. It's on the Mihen High Road. A little bit of time. I think I'm just gonna look for it. Thunder. Fire. Oh crap, is there a boss fight there too? Ah. Figures. Can we just never get like an easy boss? Bad things lurk. Oh. Don't worry, Kimari, you'll get there. Eventually you'll get some love, maybe. But not from me. Marka's just gonna be a super clone. And Auron as well. Gonna end up with 3 of the same characters, that's fun. Should be the last one. Yep, all done. Walker Strength 68, Super 78, Auron 87. Dude. Magic 72 in Yuna. 39 on Lulu? Oh, that's why you suck. You're really falling behind the lady. Oh, agility as well, huh? Agility 32. 50! 66! Oh, it's higher than Riku. Nice. Back to the main menu. So where do I need to go? To the Mihan Kings Road or Mihan Road. We're counting on you, kid. Yeah. High Road, that's it.
Here we
Now,
go.
I'm looking for... Oh yeah, and something about evasion. I'm looking for a statue. Oh, it's on the Mushroom Rock Road. Dang it. Access to this area was previously prevented by Classico. I'm gonna suppose Classico is the guy that was with the captain on the Battle Chicken. Take a Chocobo north. Can I take a Chocobo?
Here we go.
Can I really do that? Oh no, crap! This is Riku's area. Dang it!
We're counting on you.
We're counting on you, kid. Or from here, really? Or from the me and I road? Which one is it? I'm so confused because of chat delay. No. Mihan, okay. Cool. I just hope we can find that Chocobo. Wait, was that a Jack Sphere in there? Oh, it's that place. Oh, yeah. The best music in the game. Ah, I'll bet Primer. Bah. Bah. I spit on you. Did I save it? I don't know. I'm gonna save it, otherwise I'm gonna have to redo everything. LOL. No, I didn't save it. I'm probably gonna run into that monster or whatever is there. Okay, give me a Battle Chicken. Yeah. Yes, please. Oh, $1,000 for a chicken? Dang. Okay, looking for a big statue of a guy. Oh, this beats walking. Oh, that's a load. Thank God. I thought we triggered the monster somehow. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Stick to the left wall. Gotcha. Brrr. No! Where's my battle chicken? Oh yeah, best music in the game. I probably can't... Yeah. Unfortunately... Oh, don't need it? I better don't need it. It better be right here. Well, I've been here before, though. I never triggered anything. Oh, is it right here? No, this is actually... Wait, I passed it? Oh, that's a Dark Aeon. Okay, okay. So now I can just freely walk. Okay, cool. Which Dark Aeon do they have? Do they have the one past that left turn? Right. Probably have the second one, the Nero. The oh, the mages. Oh, dang. Oh, that's it? Oh, dang it. Soft! What was that thing? Yeah, I know where it is. Don't worry. What is this area? Oh, it's the destroyed cam. Gotcha. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, don't worry about it, Wriggle. You probably missed it, but you are now a mage's sister. We memorialized you forever. That sounds like you died, but we made you oh, we made you a statue. No, not a statue. This is a statue. We made you a mage's sister. Oh, you saw that. Okay, cool. What are you having for dinner tonight? Shouldn't Oron do this? Yeah! Is that it? Oh, here we go. That was uneventful. Ooh, chili. Nice. Why is Riku there? What? Huh? Okay, that looks dope and really unpractical. Cool. Another one down. Now I should have a little bit of time to quickly go to a save point and transport back to the forest, see if we can upgrade that one. Maybe we can throw a nice enchantment on that sword, just to break the damage barrier. Having Oron stuck on 9999 with that much more strength and suit than Titus,
We're counting.
it's kind of weird. We're counting on you, kid. Thunder. But that will be the last thing we're doing. Since it is dinner time for me, almost in a few minutes. And dinner time is, of course, sacred, as we all know. So, yeah. We do that. Might as well do my outro right now, right? So, thank you for joining. Hope you enjoyed. The only character in every single game is Sid. Thought Battle Chicken as well. I think we're gonna play 9 next. Hey, Musty Nugget. Sorry, we're just on our way out. Just doing the outro. It's dinner time, sadly. Quick little recap. We did grinding. We did anima. We did Major Sister. We did Minion Temple. We did some grinding. We got Yuna's legendary weapon. We got Kimari's legendary weapon. And we're about to upgrade Auron's for a bit. And that's all we did today, so sorry. Special shout out to Wriggle Bear for following. You're the 100th follower, of course, which is awesome. Special shout out to Flappy, who is now a subscriber. Woohoo! That makes 10. That's very nice. I like it. Much appreciated, everybody. We got the sword. Is it stronger? Piercing 1 MP cost. I might just upgrade that. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Oh, double overdrive. Cool. We also tried a bit of lightning. We got to 14 in our rage quit, so we may do that again. May or may not, depending on really how much I care. Which is at the moment not too much. I kind of want to get all the achievements and 100% it. If you have to play Blitzball and do the lightning, nah. Nah, fam. That ain't for me. Anyway, I'm gonna really end it now. Thank you all for watching. Sorry for the people that just joining that I quit instantly. There may or may not be a little stream tonight, depending on the plans for tonight. If there is a stream, it's gonna be something really casual. Something not Final Fantasy. If there is a stream, that will be in about an hour and a half from now. Might be some Call of Duty multiplayer to get my Steam off, or maybe something else. I've got some little side projects I want to try. If you are not followed yet, and if you would like to, please do. It's free. It will get you updated on streams. If you want more updates, more actual updates on streams, do definitely follow or join, the Discord server. Link down below. Click the image. There's a nice little community there. Speak to us all. Speak to me. Come hang with us. There's also a Minecraft server there, so if you want to play Minecraft with us, that's there. Yeah, so join the Discord, do follow. Thank you again for everybody. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, or maybe the day after. I haven't really decided if I'm going to play Final Fantasy tomorrow. I think I need a break, just a one-day break, do something else. We'll see about that. No promises. Yeah, take care. Have a nice day, everybody. Bye-bye. Too much talking. Bye-bye.